And we are live. God damn it. Good morning. I already said god damn it. Damn it. Damn it, I did it again. Damn. Good morning, everybody. The weekend has come and gone, and we are finally Gift Lab viable. Well, as far as we know. This is a swap. The build can do it. If I can't do it, it's a me thing right now, getting used to swapping armors and stuff like that. Stuff of the like. But we have made a couple of changes. This is just our movement speed before mechanics. That's crazy. Our movement speed before mechanics is fast. Oh, it's very fast. We do need our boot enchant. We have some tribute labs to run. Our one and only swap is our damage setup, which we are using Enhance, Devouring Totem, Divergent Multiple Traps, Divergent Cluster Traps, and then Empower, which is now level 5 Empower because we're putting it in a Skin of the Lords as well as the Large Enhance. And the reason why we're doing all this is for more gem levels and more quality on our Devouring Totem, which at level 21 with 23% quality, or at level 20 with 23% quality, is 107% increased totem max life. We got this up to 155, which is large. That is a huge increase in damage because that's also per totem. And currently we have 30 totems. Oh no, 60. Because everyone is 100% chance currently to summon 2 totems instead of 1, which means they explode instantly. But then you gotta think you do lose 1, so I guess it's only 59, because always there will be 1 totem allowed. The difference comes from retaking this node here with the 2 additional traps that puts us back there. We are gonna have to figure out a little bit more ES. But that one swap has enabled us to be able to do gift labs. I need to find ES somewhere. I think it actually might just be the rage regeneration. Hold on, let's see.
If you mouse over the tooltip for the totem, does it tell you how much max life it is?
Over the yeah, 155. Oh, like the flat max life?
Yeah.
No, it does not.
Because it does for minions, so that's weird.
Alright, so let's see. I can't tell what's running out first here. We need to be able to throw one more cluster. It's the rage. So with our rage regeneration boot enchant, we should be good. We should be good. Oh, I didn't have... Y'all couldn't even see the game? Why didn't you tell me? Alright, so we have Enhance, Devouring Totem, Empower. These are important to make sure we get the 155% increased totem life. This is our one and only swap. When we hit the Azar room, we'll just swap real quick while he's coming up. And then we... Despair, Cursed Ground, which is also seeming to be helping. I can't really tell how much. But we're going to do it right now on a Tribute Lab. We have 7 of these. If we can run all 7 of these, or at least with, you know, like a 99% succession rate, unless I die to something stupid while I'm relearning these swaps, we should be able to start running gift labs this stream, which is exciting. But we also are going to need to put some money into bases and a couple of gift labs just to make sure we get it. So I don't know if we're going to 100% sustain off rip, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see how it goes. This build is also incredibly fast. Case in point. Case in point. We're already done with that room. I mean, it's just good. It's just good. Am I not berserking? I'm not berserking. This isn't it, is it? Oh, it is. We're gonna have to get used to the lab layout today. Take us a couple tries to do that. We'll wait for our flash to trigger so I don't have to manually flask them. Give me 2 seconds. Ah, come on, hit the corner. Yep, nope. Aspirin's trial. We gotta remember to hit our swap. So we're just gonna come in.
Draws close to the end of the path. The Emperor beckons, and the world
Drop our cursed ground. All 30 traps.
enjoy the reprisal.
Oh,
For those who ascend too quickly,
Lol.
the fall is inevitable.
I don't know why we were slow there. This is a bit of a learning curve right now. We do, however, need our boot enchant. Oh, you know why we can't throw all of our traps? Because Devouring Totem now costs 11 rage. And reduced mana cost doesn't help. Yeah, I still think we can do it on, Interesting, where's my banner? Can I fit Determination? If I can fit Determination, that's large for Gift Lab. There's no way, right? No, we can't. How far off are we, I wonder? 27.33, it doesn't say. We have 5 div. What do you think a level 4 Enlighten goes for?
For Enlighten, 10 div.
10 div?
Yep.
Interesting. I can't help but feel like we could make this fit. Of course, we'd also be faster if we used Vol Grace. Chuck it in the gems tab. Okay, yeah, we'll hold on to that, though. Where are the rest of our auras, sir? Are they on? They're all on? War banner. Close. Okay.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Here, let's grab We'll grab 5 regular labs, just to help us get used to the layout. And then we'll, try and get our boot enchant off of that. Because we do have, like, 90 or 70 or something, some large number of regular labs to run.
Are you grabbing mana regen?
Yeah, I need mana regen if you've cast a spell recently, and that should give me enough rage regeneration to hit my thing a 6th time. Hopefully. Oh, wait. Yeah, see, the swaps kill me. But it's fast. It's, it's fast. Ah. I also have no offensive skill with this swap setup while I'm running. It's not until we swap to the damage setup that we actually can do anything. Oh, let's Silver Keyroom. We're gonna go down. Aspirants.
The weary traveler draws close to the Emperor beckons, and the world attends.
He should instant phase, no problem.
Withstand the siege.
Yeah, so no matter what we're one phasing, and whether or not he's instant phase kind of depends on his opening attack. If he leaps, like, leap slams, he kind of jumps over them, and if he does his step back slash attack thing, he kind of steps far enough out of the radius that 1 or 2 of the traps is not going to damage him fully. I wonder if just general explode AoE would help that. Let's put our Queen of the Forest back on.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yep. Okay. Aspirant's number 2. If we had Mage Blood, the consistency of this would just be so good. We wouldn't have to wait before we started running in any room.
When one defiles the effigy, one defiles the Emperor. Strike with fidelity. Such resilience. Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
Switch back to our running setup. And then we're going to... Our flasks are all full, that's cool. Berserk, self-chill again because it didn't work. Hopefully Coffee hops on today. Yeah, I'm hoping Coffee comes on today so I can ask him. I feel like he'd know. I doubt it's just a standard level thing, but if you check... chill avoidance, we have 20%. We also have it for Ignite and shot. Oh my god. Nope, never mind. I was gonna say, is it coming from my Pantheon? %100% chance to avoid being frozen. And then physical DOT while moving.
Check the OB.
Yeah, gonna have to. We'll do it after this lab. God, I love how fast it is. It just feels good. I can't wait for this to be even faster. Yeah, those golden rooms are hard where there's a bunch of monsters surrounding the thing. But just because I don't have a damaging skill. One of my first times running this through a tribute lab, I spammed my forbidden rate, which is what I'm using to self-chill.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Gold
and I ended up killing myself, so.
Metals. An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. The Empire awaits you with open jaws. Claim your inheritance. Die for the
Yeah,
Empire.
the phase is kind of fun. Phase is kind of fast. 6-link phase run setup, go burr. I see why people use it if you can put a 6-link on it. Shrapnel, Ballista Prod, Speed, attacks, Energy Blade, Lightning Res. No, we didn't get it. That's the one enchant we need to improve our consistency. And then a Mage Blood to improve the consistency of our flasks. But if this setup works perfectly... You know what, I'm gonna run another tribute. They're 11 to a div, so dying in one is not a huge loss, and it's a good practice, because we don't want to be dying in gift labs. Oh, case in point. Having the wrong armor on can get you killed with this. This is gonna be down, over, up, and then to the left.
Up, down, left, right, A, B, start. Whatever.
Oh no, this is a silver key. Where is this? Ah. Oh, those slow traps still feel bad.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. The Emperor beckons, and the world attends. Enjoy the reprisal. By the goddess.
Yeah, so still a fast phase.
This empire remains.
And then we need to remember to stick our Queen of the Forest back on. It's the swaps. The swaps get me so bad. On no other build have I ever had to swap armor before. I will say that 20% procs fairly often.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Interesting room. I don't think I've seen that one before. Oh no!
Justice is served.
This is stupid. Do you... Hold on, let me stream it to Discord. I'll show you what just killed me, because that's my fault for hitting the self-chill right here. Self-chill is 40% of my maximum life, and I have 10% of my max life reserve, which leaves me, obviously, 50%. Discord. Alright, so, I hit the self-chill here, ran through this, it triggered once, I missed the corner because I was going too fast, I hit this corner, got ripped by this spike trap, came back this way, and then hit this trap again.
Sounds like a skill issue.
It is. The build can do it. I'm effing it up. I'm effing it up, man. I mean, that's why we're practicing with tribute labs, at least. Oh, wait a second. Oh, wait a second. How far am I from another dual socket? I'm not really near one. I am 3 points away. As I say, with it 3 points, I could stick in that one that's determination, reservation efficiency. Oh, but that's a small cluster.
Ascend with precision.
Excuse me? Oh, it's upside down. Why am I not fast? 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 Why am I running slow? There we go. No, what the
Hey, you
hell?
should check POV.
Ah, I should. That's
I'm
not
not up
it.
to that just yet.
It's gonna be up and to the right from here. No? Dude, why is the layout backwards now? This is throwing me off so hard, and it shouldn't. This is driving me crazy. I don't know where I'm going. Nope, another dead end. Is this even the right room? It's gotta be. There's only one room out of there. Is it a lever puzzle? Oh, I can pass the lever puzzle? Nope, this is just a silver key.
Where there's a silver key, there must be a silver door.
Okay, I'm going back to the beginning of this room, because maybe I did go in a wrong room. No, it's saying there's an exit out of here, but where? Ah, stupid slow traps. I guess it's gotta be the... My brain do a hurt. Alright. If we find this other room, this up exit room, I think it goes straight to Azaro. There's no other keys involved.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Alright.
The Emperor beckons. commands, and the world attends. Claim your inheritance.
Wow.
By the goddess, what ambition! This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
King of the Forest. Don't even need to check that one.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, I almost did something similar to the last run.
What?
I hit the self chill and then I got hit by a trap, but I survived because I hit my life blast instantly.
Without hesitation. To entertain that what defiles the effigy, what defiles the emperor. Prove yourself, Ascendant. You were born for this. Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
This one swap does so much damage, it's nuts.
One swap.
One more thing. Yeah, it's the one with the golden door, so it's gonna be straight up.
Okay, you must fight magic with magic. No, he didn't even voice himself in that.
He would guest star as himself, though.
He would, but he didn't voice it the whole time, which I was surprised at. What?
I know, the guy that's not Jackie Chan sounds exactly like Jackie Chan. Ain't that some shit? See, this more mana regeneration rate would be great. Ah, that's the wrong way. Ah, damn it. Okay, I need an offensive skill. And we need to get that 20% chill immunity fixed. Or resistance, chill avoidance, whatever it is. We need to POB this and figure out where the hell that's coming from, because that is obnoxious. It's not on gear, it's not on tree. And it is getting us killed.
It's on one of those things.
Let's see.
Where else would it be?
Alright, new build. Import, start. Skill items. We're missing something. Oh, configuration. Are you chilled?
Go into calculations, and under element avoidance or whatever, you can mouse over the percentage and see where it's coming from.
So according to this, our move speed is 569.
Is that with rage up too?
With Berserk, it should be skills.
Berserk, yeah.
Skills. Oh, wait, configuration. Rage. Yeah, 586. So we're just below the 600 threshold. Under calcs?
Under calcs, yeah, you mouse over the ailment avoidance. Anything you mouse over in there tells you where it's coming from.
Spell suppression flasks, utility flasks. Other defenses. Other ailment defenses. 200% shield duration. Life and elemental ailment avoidance. Source name thick skin. There's a tree. There's a tree? Let's see. Oh, don't tell me it's this. No. Oh, it's gotta be this, right? There it is. Alright, so we need to... We're at 3352 life, and then we remove this.
It's the small nodes up to the cluster.
And the main one, thick skin, it's that life cluster of 4. Do I even have a life mastery? I have a life mastery. Where is their maximum life that I'm not already taking it? Okay, I could take it that way. Just go 1, 2, 3. Actually, might 3126. Now I'd rather take the 6% node than that 4% node. That's where it's coming from. Alright, so we lost 20 max life. That's fine, but we're now no longer going to be elemental ailment avoidance. What did I say the other issue was?
I think that's it.
And then let's see if I am near any mana regeneration rate. Only on a mastery. Yeah, there's so little mana regen rate for Deadeye and for the upper right part of the tree. Until you go over to the Witch, there really isn't much. Alright, is there anything that grants a buff on you that gives reduced cost? Not mana cost, but reduced cost of skills.
Pretty sure it's all mana cost.
Alright, let's see. What is my defense? 46k. The threshold for Queen of the Forest is 45k. And then 9% physical damage reduction. Are you gonna come get the sword that you just pinged me for? Alright, these have also been in my sell tab for a long time. I'm gonna sell them for the fusings. Okay, I need that boot enchant. I think that's the only way. Hopefully the boot enchant will do it. And then we just need to fit determination, and we're looking at a pretty finalized build. Let's give it a run, shall we?
I'm not up to that just yet.
I'm gonna run Eternal Labyrinth a couple times to get my boot enchant. 2, 3. Why does that make me faster? Oh, without that, what is my evasion rating? 29k without my flasks. And then my flask kick in. If this one flask puts me at that Queen of the Forest cap, which is why I feel so slow without it, because I am slower without it. We're missing a solid 10k evasion, which is like 11%, 12% move speed. Let's go see where this other one is. While we're not running serious giant Wumbo Lab. Come on. Not there. Is it down? No? Down right, maybe? Where is this? It's gotta be top left, right? Run through all this crap. No, it's just a silver key. It's telling me there's another door, but there isn't. Oh, did I mess up in the first room? I did. So upright is not the way in the first room. We have to plan that out for next time. Stupid slow. Ah, heck. Oh well. Aspirants. So I guess no matter which way you go, it's one additional room. Oh no, if you do that top one, it shouldn't be an issue.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yourself, Ascendant. Inexhaustible.
Yeah, if he leaps out of despair as well, that's the only attack where he's out of the despair range. So as long as he starts, he's cursed. Oh, I don't know, it's gonna be down. Yeah, that's it. Stupid doors. You made me look bad. Booga booga.
When the time comes comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. When one defiles the effigy dance, one defiles the emperor. Be singular of purpose.
First round has a cool animation.
Yeah, it does.
You were born for this.
You were born blurless.
Those who stand
Or whatever Zara
should
said.
never outnumber those who kneel.
Switch back to our Queen of the Forest. And then we're just gonna self-chill, berserk, and be on our merry little way. Yeah, more mana regen would be spectacular, but we really can't get more because our ring slots are locked. But as long as we're self-chilling, our mana regen should always trigger when we have our enchant on boots. Come on. Ah, stupid traps.
I'm not
It's a very
up to that
trap-heavy lab day.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door. Gold is the most liberating.
Oh, it's
of
not a dead end.
metals. An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor, the empire awaits you with open jaws. Your destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
Brass Spirit Shield, is that the one? No, I don't think so. Ice Golem Red, Shattering Steel damage, Raised Zombies damage. What do we have for minion bases? Indigon. That's not a mana helm, what the hell? We don't have minion bases because minion enchants don't sell, that's right.
Ah, yes.
Ah, yes, quite.
Because minion bases don't sell. The sad truth.
Doesn't exist, yeah. Yeah, no one's really playing minions this league.
Except for Gazzy.
Guys is always playing minions.
Only plays minions.
Minions only. Oh, I still have those leftover chicken spinach feta pinwheels for lunch. I made a sauce to go with them. Oh, that shit slap. Thinking about food because I'm getting hungry, but it's not lunchtime yet. I do have a mango, but that's a messy process.
The goddess is watching.
Just pissing on God for real, for real. Oh no, this is the room where we fucked up.
Gotta love when the final boss drops fracturing shards.
So it's in here to the left and then come up. And then, if I recall from the other layup, when we get to that top split, we need to go left in order to hit the aspirant's trial. Because if we go right, we cut straight down, like here. If we go right, we cut straight down to here. So it's on the left side here. Nope. Yeah, right here. Perfect. Look at that. That was a good room run. A good room run makes me feel like a great lab runner. A bad room run, and I'm like, ah, fuck, why am I like this?
Emperor beckons, and the world attends.
Oh, and the AoE of Cursed Ground is just so large.
Honor your name. By the goddess, what ambition! This empire remains filled.
Yeah, I need to
with
practice these whole
emperors in
swaps.
Did you catch what I said about the final boss?
Dropping frac shards?
The boss dropped fracture shards.
Hell yeah.
But how is that when only harbingers can drop fracturing shards?
Alter mods?
Nope. The mysterious harbinger compass also turns the last boss into a harbinger.
Ah.
Awesome.
For real, for real.
I'm
Bust it.
God.
Bust it. Come on, door. Is there only 80% move speed?
Time comes,
How do we crank this to
an emperor
1200?
strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death. When one defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor.
Dude, this filter is so good, dude. It filters out like 99% of stuff, right? But it also lets through some things you wouldn't expect. Like, if rares drop on the floor, it will show them if they have high-level mods on them combined, so that you know it would sell for a lot.
Stand should never outnumber those.
Interesting.
So, like, it just showed me a ring that has max life, strength, dex, and cast speed.
That's a pretty good ring.
Yeah, and it shows it because it knows what mods are on it.
None of these grant mana regeneration rate. Yeah, unfortunately they don't. It's a self chill. I brick my queen of the forest that way. If I remove this strength here, that's fine.
I'm not up to that.
Ah. Oh god.
There must be a
Yeah, that room full of enemies where the golden key is, that's dangerous. Not in
That's
regular lab, but in gift lab to have no clear skill. I wonder if that's a thing where I'm just gonna have to do an extra swap while I'm running lab
gold is the most liberating of metals.
to make sure I don't die.
An aspirant can afford to be
Now, why don't you just throw a totem setup in one of your rooms?
is the most devious trap of them all.
Like a 2-link or something, or 3-link.
Vengeance, Enfeeble Duration, Ancestral Protector.
I'll need to toughen up for that one.
Oh. There we go. And then with the 10% increased movement speed on boots. Oh, I also don't have implicits on my boots yet. I am throwing so hard. Maybe that's what I should do.
Yep, you are. You want some Ickers?
Yeah, you got some Ickers?
Yes, sir.
Let's go. We have 4 tribute lab left.
Here, start with these. Look up the mod pool and see what is good for you.
Lessers?
Well, just look up the mod pool.
Well, here,
and
what
see
did I
what's good
have
for
on
you.
my other ones? I had good ones. Oh, maybe I didn't. Alright, so we'll go to Craft of Exile. Why is that at 150% zoom? Eldritch is the increased action speed, and that goes up to 8%. In the Pinnacle Presence, oh. It goes up to 6% for regular.
And then what does the other one give?
Those just say Eldritch implicits. Let's see. God, there's a lot.
You got Craft of Exile?
Yeah. Those are Searing Exarch. So Searing Exarch is action speed. Eater of Ass implicits.
What did you just say?
Huh? Eater of Worlds implicits, and then Spell Suppression, which I should still be kept. Increased evasion and armor.
Let's go! Again,
Exposure.
boys. 2 in a row.
2 in a row.
Boss dropping frack shards like candy. That shit.
Overwhelm Fizz reduction.
Does it say attacks?
Nope.
Ah. But aren't you converting?
Oh, that's true. I am 75% conversion.
Is there anything that says like chaos damage or more?
Oh, Control F boots. God, there's so many. There's so many. So those are helmets. Here we go. From the boots. Life regeneration rate. If there's mana regen, that'd be sick. Life regen might also help with traps, though. Ignite DPS. Poison DPS. Fizzed as extra. But I have the damage already, so I'm thinking life regen so far. Fizz as extra. I can get 6% of Fizz as extra chaos. That's a tier 1 though.
Tier 1s are expensive.
Yeah.
Like some div.
CDR, Warcry stuff. Buff effects of cries. General CDR elusive effect. I think the life regen would serve me best. So for Searing Exarch, oh, we just hit 5% movement speed on the first try.
Oh, nice. That's it, you're done.
Alright, we ended up with Fizz as extra cold.
I'll need to toughen up
Oh.
for that one.
I need to take off Berserk.
So
Put my
Fizz is
boots
extra
in.
cold?
Yeah.
Oh, that with Hatred would be huge.
Yeah, I mean, that'd be one way to go, to be convert to cold instead of converting to chaos. But chaos is easy because it's just 2 nodes on the tree. Well, a node on the tree and then an implicit on gloves. Do you want the rest of the lessers back?
No, you can keep them.
Ayo.
Wait, you don't have to convert to cold to use that.
That's
Use
true.
Hatred.
That's true.
It's Fizz as extra.
I do have Fizz already, too. That's crazy. You know, I wonder... If I were to just bite the bullet, buy a level 4 Enlighten for 10 div, and then slap all of my auras. No, because I can't put them in my body. F.
Yeah,
I'm
level
not
4
up to that
Enlighten
just yet.
not worth it for 10 div.
Yeah.
The goddess is watching.
I click Tribute. Alright, we're gonna take
Nice.
this nice and fast.
Nice and fast. That's what I like to hear. Expect no less from the league's best lab runner.
I know, right? Oh, God. Let's see if our pathing decisions... No, because that hard room is the golden door room. Already at Azaro. Yeah, taking that top path is so much faster.
Draws close to the end of the path. The Emperor beckons, and the world attends. Command is to act. You are inexhaustible. This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
Damn it. Okay, well, I guess we're in it now. I'm gonna go to this back
What
corner.
the hell? Just dropped a 3 div small, large
wait.
cluster. Why is this?
Alright, I level 83 lab. It's fine. We're gonna go to this back corner and we're gonna recharge for a second, let our rage get up there. And then I want to... Aspirants number 2.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to die. When one defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor. No two battles are alike.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Such resilience. Those
Okay,
who stand
second one done.
should never outnumber those who kneel.
The hard part is just that golden room. So if I can... Did lab didn't change, it's midday. This was a golden room. Oh, next room's the golden room. Lol. I thought I was getting off easy. Aha! Alright.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Why am I so slow? There we go.
Why is it spicy?
Let me take this nice and fast. Hitting that while enemies were next to me was a stupid idea. I shouldn't have just lived through that the way I did. Alright, we're gonna switch to our damage setup real quick so I can clear that room. Back to our lab running setup.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
Okay. And then the last aspirants is literally just down to the right. Yeah, catch me if you can, you dumb bitch.
Dawn, golden with possibility.
It's just that one room. Look, we get through that one room, we're good.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. The empire awaits you with open jaws.
Step forward and get insta-phased.
Give of yourself. You are free.
That was a long one.
Yeah. Oh, God. 3 Tainted Blessings. Peaceful Moments. 4 Awakened Sextants and a 6 Link. That was... Shiko Burr. And a Karui Ward. Hey, and we got our boot enchant. Let's go. And I need to take off Berserk for the strength. Put those on, and then we can use Berserk. It helps. Yeah, unless we reduce the rage cost, I can't throw all 6 traps at once. But Tribute Lab done. Do I just keep running it like that, where I do the swap in the golden room? I guess that depends on the lab day. Oh, let me go to my hideout real quick and sell off that 6th link. Oh, actually, let me identify it. Increased physical, increased lightning. Five C. Yeah, no, I'll take the fusings.
I'm not Slayer.
It's not gonna be worth it for me to leave. Leave a lab. We have 11 Tainted Blessings, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, let's go do that again. Because that was a good run.
The goddess is watching.
Alright. A little bit better. They should get rid of doors, at least in labs. I have been saying that since the start of League. Like, honestly, I have been. Honestly, like, it's just so obnoxious. We're finally gift lab viable. We're just having a little bit of an issue with traps and mobs we can't avoid, like in the golden key room. But damage-wise, we're not doing too bad. We also have a bit of an issue with the rage cost here, in which we can only throw 5 out of the 6 clusters until that. So the last one's just a little delayed.
Show me your resolve.
Ah, that could have killed me. That was stupid. I walked in the right direction.
You were born for this.
We've got one swap, and it's literally just for more speed.
Spreads quickly.
So technically we wouldn't have to swap, but we're losing about, I don't even know, 75% move speed if we don't. Build is it's fast though. We're out of rage. Is that what that is?
You're always casting a spell recently because phase run.
That's true. Ah. Second aspirants. Dude. We only have one swap. It's literally just for the +2 levels here as well. That gives us... the reason why we're doing that is for the Devouring Totem. If you look at the 155% increased totem life, max on just Devouring Totem is 107, even with 23% quality. 21, 23 is 30%, 107. So we're way above that.
Claim your inheritance.
Just yet.
resilience. Those
Bye.
who stand should
Okay.
never outnumber those who kneel.
One swap. That's all we need. A lot of people don't like swaps. I didn't either. However, the damage and the +2 levels that we get on both the Empower and the Enhance are just too good. They're just too good.
+2 level of both because of Skin of the Lords.
Yeah, really. It's just so good. You can't beat that. My max speed right now is 586, which is still a little low. We're not at 600 yet, so I can't brag about 600, but we're almost there. That's it. That's it. Back up, give ourselves a little bit of rage regen, and then nice and easy. Oh, someone wants to buy my ring for 5 div in standard.
I don't know, wait.
I'm gonna switch, and then I'm gonna make this switch here just because in this golden key room up here we have enemies. And then back to our Queen Force. Yeah! I got some generational wealth.
Be a golden door.
I got some generational wealth in standard. I know, right? It's so good.
You play this game correctly, that's all you got. Generational wealth.
Let the day dawn.
If you play it incorrectly, you give away your build at the end of League.
Aspirant can afford to be promising.
Last Cesaro.
Must keep the empire awaits you with open jaws.
Another fracturing shard every map, boys.
Nobility is alive. Die for the empire.
See, like, the phases are quick. We're not instant phasing. Mostly just because... Oh, God. Wow, that's good. More Tainted Blessings. Convocation CDR, Infernal Blow fizzes extra, and then Burning Arrow fizzes extra. Burning Arrow, let's slap that on Alliance Pelt and see what that's going for. Not the Fractured one, though. We'll do this Galvanic Arrow base we haven't been able to sell. Oh. Doesn't exist. Doesn't
For
exist.
1 divine.
Yep, back in the 1 div tab it goes.
Love how you put in that heat shiver and you get spammed immediately.
Listed in div 12.6. I need a little notepad. There we go. Exit the login screen. Where's that ring? Here. 5 div for this ring. Oh, it's because it's big attributes, chaos res, LE damage with attacks, and max life. Hell yeah! I also don't know why I have a void stone here. Oh, so we have 20 div and 500C in standard?
Oh, yeah,
It looks like
hold
there's
on,
a lot here, but...
Let me finish this map. I have something to do in standard.
In standard? Okay.
Yeah, what else you got in there?
A 20 div ring?
Huh?
What? 69?
20
22.
div?
It was 20 div in League. I have the only one with rolls this high. That's insane.
In
My
standard?
cyclone gear, yeah. Here, we'll check this up for 5 divine. Because that's worth a trade to me. 1 div, 1 div.
Switching over.
Let's see what my old body goes for. Additional curse socketed support gems. 25 div. I'm over here at 20 div, bro. Get at me. Still hasn't sold though, so I'm gonna drop it down to 15. I'm just gonna reprice some stuff and then go for it. Let's see what a 6-link Xandus is going for. Oh, it's not worth anything now. I won't switch leagues for less than a div, so we're just gonna do that.
Yeah, I only... If someone wants something for like 10C, I'm like, I'll switch for 1 div.
Yeah.
Not coming over for less than that.
Someone hit me up for these series steps with the white socket for 100C.
You didn't switch?
No, not for 100C.
Yeah, not worth it. No.
Do I have anything that's real cheap? We'll get rid of these sextants. I'll just give them to you. 45C, 10C, we're getting rid of that. Generosity support. Oh, where is it? Somewhere we have an entire tab. Or had an entire tab, it would have been this one. Full of, Onslaught support when we thought it was going Legacy before they removed it from the game. I gotta get some of these...
Where's your tab full of momentum support?
Gone.
Oh, did you get rid of it all?
It's still here somewhere, I just haven't looked. Put that also up for 5 div, because it's the same
that's
rank,
so funny.
but with better implicits.
No one knew what was happening, so we're like, alright, better prepare.
Yeah, I still have remove-only stuff. Oh! The cast on Crit Hands of the High Templar from the Corruption stream last league. 7 div, bet.
Forgot about that.
I know. I have some cool stuff in Standard, honestly.
I'm hopping over.
I didn't have a price on this. Pressure Points Quick Getaway. 85C. Yeah, I still have remove-only tabs from last league. Why was this 40 div? Oh, 29 vitality and impales you inflict. Yeah, it's 2.5 div. I'm gonna list this for 3 div because I'll switch for 2 div. 15
Are you on
chaos.
your
We're gonna
level 1 in
delete that.
Oriath?
Of course I'm on my level 1 in Oriath.
It gotta be on the flex character.
That's where I do all my trades now. I just want to clear out this div tab. 15C, destroyed. Our double curse on hit Embalmer's Mitts, 20C. I want to keep those, because that was a great drop. We'll throw that in equipment, I guess.
The double curse on it.
Yeah. 6-link Iron Fortress. With 3 white sockets doesn't exist. What do you mean? A 6-link Iron Fortress doesn't exist? Oh, about 2 div, but I have a much better armor roll. And mine has 3 white sockets. So we're gonna check this in the div tab for... What you got? Oh, the login bonus! Let's go, boys!
The login bonus.
How many of those did you sell? What's up for a 4
I've
div?
sold over 3 mirrors of stuff from last week.
Our foil tabula, that's going in equipment. We're not getting rid of that.
Always remember.
We need to finish this craft here. Yeah, it's a bigger craft. Crafting. Oh god. I have so much crafting shit.
Hey, come to my hideout for a second.
Damn, we should spend some time in Standard soon. Word, someone already wants to buy my Watcher's Eye the second I list it. Because it's good. It's real good.
What is?
My Watcher's Eye is 29 out of 30 vitality life gain on hit, and then impales you inflict last 2 additional hits while using Pride. Great for Cyclone builds. It's only 2 div, yeah. It was 10 in League. Couldn't tell you what I bought it for. Oh god, this body is so good. Oh, not 4 Chaos Orbs. I'm surprised I didn't get blown up for that.
I'm through to my head out real swift. I want to see what your damage is on a level 1.
Hold on.
Level 1.
85C. Yeah, I need to clear out these tabs one of these days. You want to see what my damage is? What do you mean? Oh. With attack? What the hell? With a level 1 with default attack, my tooltip's at 53k. That's stupid. Imagine. Yo, boys, today we do the level 1 Kitava run.
My tooltip is 53k. No reason why. Ignore the guy in the corner.
Ignore the man in the corner. I just naturally have this much energy shield, even though I have 3 strength nodes allocated. That's it. That's all you need to beat the game. Yeah, you can no longer do this, by the way, so it is a little bit of a flex. A level 1 character in... where is it? Epilogue. In Karui Shores, yeah. Good luck. If you don't have a level 1 character in Karui Shores, you're just bad at the game. That's how it goes. I don't make the rules. Oh, I did have something to give you in Standard. Not that they're worth much, but you might use them at some point.
Invasion boss, Abyss.
Some strange ones. What else is in my div tab? My Megalo, Foil Megalo. 35% increased effect, 18 evasion. Doesn't exist. Yeah, we'll chuck that up for 8 div as it is now. Two div. Level of socketed gems southbounds. 2 chaos? Oh, those are gone. Another one of these. 2 div. Okay, that tab's gone. Chaos remove only. I should just get rid of these. That'll be for another stream. These are all mostly just... well, other than this. Because where is it? The 9.9? Doesn't exist. That's the highest roll in Standard.
What is it?
My Replica Wings of Entropy. The one that makes you count as dual wielding. 9.98 out of plus 10 flat crit. We'll stick that in the div tab for, I don't even know. Some guys got one with 9.7 for 1 div, so we'll call this 3 div.
Also 1 div. Oh.
Well, mine's a 5 link, and it's the highest rolled in all of Standard. So if somebody wants to buy it for 3 div and 6 link it, that's cool.
Perfect things get price fucked.
Oh yeah, well, that's as close to perfect as you get. We got a Nebulous with LE damage and max ES. One to 2 div, we'll chuck it up for 1. And then we're gonna go back to running labs. Don't worry, guys. We got some very cool stuff here. 50% increased damage and 6% reduced lightning damage taken on a soul mantle. Doesn't exist. 10 chaos. 1 chaos. Alright, here we go.
We're just hanging out with our generational wealth.
I know, right? Rocking out with our something. I don't know where I was going with that.
Generational wealth out.
Yeah. Rocking out with our Harambe's out. Rainbow Stride. Those are decent boots. I also got +1 to level of socketed gems and regenerate 100 life per second while moving. 5C. Yeah, this whole tab is kind of garbage. That's bad. That's bad. Ah. Let's check the cluster jewel. Yeah, these just aren't. This chaos tab is just not going to be worth me switching. 10C. $50C. Actually, that one's worth it. Ashrend with socketed AoE gems and reduced lightning damage taken. 50C. We're just gonna delete it. If anybody wants any of these, y'all can have it. $5C. We'll keep that. I do like having one of those on hand. Aberraths. Oh, it's a 1 div flask? Okay.
What is?
When I was flask crafting. Do I have anything else good in here? What's on these gold worms? Socketed duration gems. I wish I could just press delete on everything in this tab.
Can you do me a solid and tell me if there's one of these listed? Just check off like the bottom 3 mods or whatever.
The socketed gems, socketed support gems, and 2 to level of socketed support gems. There is not. Hold on. Nope. Without the crafted mod? Nope. Yeah, there is not. There is none of those listed.
Good.
3, 4, 5. 50C. Double pen. Corrupted blood cannot be inflicted on you. 40C. That's the one with discipline or effect. It's a famine bind though. We have a lot of double corrupted stuff from last league. We're just poofing all of this.
Hail, Godslayer. Godslayer.
Ah, stupid Lily! Just gonna delete the rest. I'm not even gonna read them. I don't have the space to save these cheap little things. We're in standard. We can just buy them. I will read the jewels because sometimes they're worth it. Those are all my bleed stuff. Word. Okay, so we have 2 full tabs of stuff to sell. What?
Hmm.
You opened a cemetery map in League, and it opened portals in your hideout in Standard. Look how slow this dude is. No, because I'm not in a party with you. Set your portals to public.
There's no way that works.
They
I
disappeared?
think mine are set to public.
Yeah, they disappeared. I'm assuming not. That was interesting, though. Okay, let's go back to running labs. So we now have 65 div in standard. Let's fucking go, boys.
65?
Yes, sir. Or something like that, because you just
You're
gave me
rich
40.
boys now.
Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. Feels good.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Generational wealth.
Generational dechness. Oy. Hey, do you tilt in games?
No.
No?
Not really.
I do with games like Apex. What? What? Oh, it's up from here. Yeah, we're gonna go up right first. And then left. And then up, and then aspirants. Oh, not the plaque. Aspirants.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. The Emperor beckons, and the world attends. Strike with fidelity. Such resilience. This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
Okay.
Dude, I love the swing sound. Man. There needs to be an ASMR channel that's just that sound over and over again.
Be like, yeah, we got a drop today. We got a drop today. Because I never drop anything.
I've gotten a swing every map for like the past 3 maps. Feels nice. Yeah, you don't really get swings in lab. Unless you get like a divine out of it. And
I get swings for Grand Spectrum, that's it. Ah. Too fast. I'm too fast. It's almost as bad as that time I had too many bitches. Oh, just kidding, that never happened.
When the time comes to strike,
according to a friend of ours.
strikes with
I know, right? Ah, shit.
to entertain doubt when one defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor. Withstand the siege.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Wait, another swing? No shot.
He's not phased? He's gotta be phased.
You are
Dude, before you leave that room, check my screen.
You are not an emperor if none will kneel before you.
Not the nurse and Sephiroth? Oh my god, dude.
You know what this
Grats.
Sephiroth is, dude?
Divine Orbs. What is it? 10
10
for 11
Divine
cards?
Orbs.
Let's go.
That's 3 swings in 1 map. Let's go, boys.
Yeah, congrats, dude.
Sorry, Legion. I didn't mean to talk shit about you.
Yeah, I know, right? The hell, man. The hell, man. All Legion does is provide.
Like, damn, this shit's garbage. I ain't getting shit. Swing, swing, swing.
Oh, man.
Actually. T1 reduced blast charges used. Fractured? Oh, 26.
Fractured? On a belt?
Yeah. Yep.
That's actually pretty good.
Yeah, I wouldn't have known that if it wasn't for your build.
I know, right?
Only 12C, but it's also on a leather belt.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door. Let the day dawn golden with possibility.
Yeah, making that one switch in the golden rim has improved my consistency 100%.
Promising. An emperor
You just
must
do it at the gold room every run.
promises.
Yeah. It's literally only this one because there's that room where the golden key is and it's literally just filled with monsters.
Give of yourself.
Where there's a golden key, there must be golden nuts.
EK damage again, dude. Still no other EK enchant. I don't even know if it really exists. I know you bought one, but it's fake news.
You bought one, but it's fake news.
Yeah, you just lied. You just took an altar mod. You're like, look, I fire in a circle.
Yeah, hey.
This is stupid.
Dude, I told you.
What's a good helmet for ethereal knives?
The one
Alpha's
that I
Howl?
gave you.
Well, it already has EK on it. What are the important mods? Reservation efficiency?
Yeah, reservation. You can put it on Alpha's Howl. The EK Ignite build in
Oh my
essence
god, this
is
helmet I threw up for
force factor.
15 div so people would stop hitting me up for it. With your mods, I'm the lowest priced at 15 div.
But yeah, I told you that helmet's crazy. It just needs the friggin' enchant on it.
Nobody's putting EK damage on Alpha Sal. Back into the tab it goes.
One divine.
We now have 13 Tainted Blessings.
I'm not up to
Good,
that.
we're gonna need him. Save him up.
That's T1? That's T2 max life.
Odd frankly. Good luck, dear.
What's it showing me this?
Do I run the gift lab after I complete this since my consistency is back?
Don't fuck up.
I know, right? I got one more tribute lab. Let's see if we can get another perfect run.
The goddess is watching.
That's easy. Make sure we have the right swap on. Get a little bit of rage. And then we're just gonna... Nope, it's up here. Nope, it's down to the left.
The draws close to the end of the path. The Emperor beckons, and the world attends. Be singular of purpose. You were born for this. Loyalty is a fire that spreads quickly if the forest is dry.
Loyalty is a fire that spreads my cheeks when they're dry. Or whatever Azaro said. I don't know, ask Azaro, bro.
Azaro being sus as fuck.
I know, bro. Azaro freaky. Yeah,
Alright, just dropped a
easy.
fractured amethyst ring. What do you think
Hey!
are good mods?
T1 max
I haven't
life.
looked at it yet.
T1 max life. Increased LE damage. I don't really know. It's not a lot on ring you can get. Curse on hit. I just phased through the door. Is that a thing? You can phase through doors in lab? Did you guys see that? Door, come on. Was I just going so fast that it just teleported me through the door? Tell me I wasn't the only one that saw that. 9:55, an hour and 55 minutes in the stream. Hour and 45 in the stream. I need to remember that.
Alright, Kato, let's get you to bed.
I did! I phased through the door!
Don't be silly, Kato. Doors aren't real.
Doors aren't real.
Receive your sentence.
I know the doors aren't real because Skrillex supposedly collaborated with them. That would never happen.
By the goddess, what ambition! Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
I don't know if I clicked the tribute lab or the gift lab, but I'm running one of them and it's not an issue. Next room's the golden room.
You'll know if you have 6 extra enchants at the end.
I know, right? No, it's to the right. To the right, to the right, to the right, to the right. No, I went the wrong way. I went the wrong... So it's probably... left? Oh, it is. It's right there. This is the golden room, right? This is the golden door room. Stupid slow traps. Stupid slow traps. It made me look bad. I know there's gonna be enemies coming this way. I just wanna... And then we're gonna make this swap just to clear out that one room. And then we'll swap back.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
Nice and easy. That's the only room I struggle with. I mean, we're not really struggling with it now.
See, I like builds where I can just very casually run through the game and not have to worry about anything.
Yeah, that's why I hate that I have a swap, but it's just too good to not.
An emperor
Yeah.
must keep those
You're playing a try-hard build.
through trouble.
You think it's a tryhard build? It doesn't feel very tryhardy.
What? You're switching body armor
I'm not up.
You a martyr
to optimize damage.
are free.
Only 3 keys? Was this the gift lab? Or was it the other one? Oh no. 6-link sword. Bad base, though. Get anything good? Not really. We'll take the fusings. Shrapnel Ballista pierces 6 additional targets. Pretty good. Void Sphere pulse frequency and Dark Pact damage. Shrapnel Ballista pierce. Let's take a price check on that, shall we? We'll go to the trade site. We'll just check it real quick before we run the next one. I'll search it on like the Crown of the Inward. Doesn't exist. On a lion pelt.
Check it on, yeah.
No. Not lionized paw. Lion pelt. 5C. Yeah, it doesn't really seem worth it.
You got that boot enchant again if you want to stick it on another pair for the future.
Yeah, but my other backup boots already have it.
Oh.
I guess we just go...
Do you have anything that's not enchanted at all? Throw it on
Like for
something.
boots? No.
No, for helmets.
For helmets? Yeah, I have a bunch.
Man, just throw a bunch of random enchants on there. Oh, dude, I got fractured T3 attributes on that amethyst ring. Wow.
Alright, we're running the gift lab next, which means I need bases. That was still an 83 lab, but that was a tribute lab, so increased chest rewards. Let's go get some bases and get ready for a crazy run.
You got enough money for those bases?
I should. I have some div. I have 5 div 93C. We need a couple of Crown of the Inward Eyes. We have 2 Lion's Pelts, 2 Hubris Surfplats, 2 Gulls, an Indigon, that crazy Heat Shiver. Yeah, we're gonna check that out for 10 div. We could use another Heat Shiver. Actually, no, because if we get a good Heat Shiver enchant, it's going on the Heat Shiver. 2 Azenats, an almost perfect Abyssus and replica Abyssus. Mine's the only one with a Flicker Strike enchant. We have 2 Memory Vaults. One is with 5% increased max ES. We have a Woman's Requital. So I think the only thing we need is a couple more Crown of the Inward Eyes, because that's kind of the, like, the blank canvas, right? Let's go to trade.
Yeah, it's the generic good helmet.
Okay, I'm gonna slide this over here. You guys saw the search terms, so I'm just gonna keep hitting people up. Oh, this one's 100% base percentile too. Hell yeah, and he's giving it to me. Guys, change for a div, it'll save me some. He says sure. Does he not have the helmet? He pulled out the change, not the helmet. Scrub, look at you. Embarrassing yourself. Oh, word, he has 2 more that are 100% base percentile.
Take all of them.
Yep, so now that gives us all of our Crown of the Inward Eyes, and they're all 100% base percentile. Let's go!
All perfect rolled.
All perfect
I'm
rolls.
not up to that just yet.
Nice.
Oh, I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna go heat up a little tiny breakfast. I'll be right back. that. We got water. We got some food. We got some headphones. While I eat, let's throw on a vid. We're gonna be that kind of YouTuber today. Typically, I just skip breakfast until I'm done. Unearthed, detonate dead. Oh, this is 2 weeks ago. This is this league with a 159 lab.
Hi, it's Will from Hooper Law. If you use Steam, the PC game
Let's see
platform,
this.
you could be entitled to hundreds or even thousands.
1 minute 59-second run. Why is he so fast? Man's is real fast. He's just face tanking Azaro. He's not even self-chill. Holy crap. He's got to be using secret tech.
Or he's got $1 bajillion in the build.
He's using, you remember that thing I tried to use for my, Vol Cleave? What's it called? Nature's Affinity. It adds grasping vines to you, but gives you...
Yeah.
Interesting. He's using that. He's got 3 curses on hit. Interesting. He's got his POB up too, so. Let's take a look. Take a look under the hood. What's his move speed? 808. He just looks a lot faster. Nature's Patience, yeah. I saw that. I knew exactly what he was doing. He's allocating Gathering Winds for Tailwind. Smart. Is Tailwind a more modifier?
I don't know.
He's actually Ellie Ailment immune. Where's his speed coming from? Let's look at his items. He's also using Peripetea. He's using a +5 one-handed sword. That's
But
kind
he's
of
definitely
insane.
not using totem stuff.
No, he's not using totem stuff. But who knows? A sub 2-minute run, this is one of the best lab runners in League right now, for sure. Interesting. He's using Militant Faith. A 3 passive voices. A Natural Instinct. Oh, I think he's doing that Aurabot tech that you told me about.
What?
Right in the center, Militant Faith and Unnatural Instinct.
Oh, yeah.
Interesting. Nature Affinity. Transcendent Spirit, yeah. I gotta get one of those. I can get one of those when I get better gear. Oh, his Watcher's Eye is huge. You have phasing while affected by haste, and 13% increased move speed while affected by grace. What are his flasks? Granite
He's like,
Flask.
yeah, guys, budget lab runner, 28,000
Oh,
lines.
he's using a Mage Blood. Life Flask, Silver Flask. All 70% increased effect. That's probably why. Anathema? What is Anathema? Your curse limit is equal to your max power charges. Is he taking them all on tree? He's taking one additional curse. His tree looks very similar to Path of Map. Interesting. His amulet is a replica at Series 4 foible. Oh, probably for the reduced attribute requirement. And he's allocating overcharge. Oh, that's the other maximum power charge. Okay, so that's where his 3 curses are coming from. Calm Spirit for gloves? For why? Oh, shit! For rage generation. He's not using the Timeless Jewel. What's his life regen per second? Interesting. Oh, that's huge. Because it makes life regen apply to rage instead of mana regen. Which means that would free up the amulet, which is why he's running a different amulet. Replica at Series Foible. It's 2.37% of life per second and then 30% increased all on one amulet. Helmety's using a really? A Veride's Veil? +2 to level of socketed gems. That's probably for an Enlightened setup. You are hexproof if you have a magic ring equipped. He does. Damage of enemies hitting you is unlucky while you have a magic ring equipped. And take no extra damage from crits if you have a magic ring equipped. And the curse limit ring. So he's taking full advantage of curses. It's so basic. He's just using the curses as a more multiplier to scale his damage. And then scaling curse effect. Oh, this is so interesting.
But
There's-
how? There's no life regen. And how
He's got life
self-chill?
regen. He's not even self-chilling. He's 808 move speed without self-chill.
So what you're saying is you could be faster.
Yeah. He's got no investment in damage other than curse effect. He's taking all the life regen, life masteries. The one thing he's not taking is... Where is it? It's all the way down here somewhere. Right here. This mastery. Every 4 seconds regenerate life equal to 1% of armor and evasion over 1 second. Oh, this is so interesting. That's with no swaps, too. Let's look at his skills. He's using flammability, punishment, and elemental weakness with frenzy. All with awakened hex touch. Yeah, this is like a couple mirror, 2 mirror build, I want to say. Assassin's Mark and Sigil of Power. With enhance and mark on hit. Haste, Grace, Determination. That's all he needs. Unearth with GMP. Oh, interesting. And Empower. And then Detonate Dead, Awaken Pen, and Awaken Spell Cascade. That's it. This build is so simple.
Awaken Spell Cascade is like 50 divines. Oh, and he has Mage Blood, right?
And he has Mage Blood, yeah. Like I said, this is like a 2 mirror build.
Yes, very expensive.
Holy shit, it's so good, though. He's not even self-chilling. Maybe just because it's too much investment for the move speed? Determination, Grace, and Haste are literally all lab runners use. So, maybe I'm doing a little too much. What if I... No, I still can't fit it. Can't fit Herald of Purity. How much more damage is Herald of Purity?
It's like 14.
We can definitely get rid of War Banner. A level 4 Enlighten would make this all fit, I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, that's more fizz though, right?
Yes.
13% more fizz on 25% of my damage. I don't think I need it.
What are you talking about?
Because I'm converting
It scales it
75%.
before. Yeah,
Oh,
but it scales
before?
it before the conversion. Yeah.
Interesting. That lab runner is so different. Can I get +1 to level of socketed support gems on a bow as a craft?
You can get +2.
+2.
Yeah. And it's a bench craft.
Do you have it?
No. Here. Observe. It's like a 2-div craft.
Worth it if I can fit all my auras.
But then, what about Ichimonji?
That's true. I'm so close to just being a gift lab runner. Ah, damn. And Ichimonji will also make me faster. How are those going, by the way?
I have not started them.
Ah, fun. Socketed support gems crafts. Yeah, it'll have to do. Interesting. I saved myself 3 points. Now what do I put them into? Do I take for 2 points 6% increased movement speed, or for 3 points 5% increased movement speed and 4% increased max life?
Whatever has more move speed. Because at the end of the day, you're trying to just one-shot and then speed.
And I have 1 more point. Ah, I can't take the 10% increased damage if you haven't taken damage lately, because when I self-chill, I'm chilled for 4 seconds, which is recently, and then I have to recast.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Is there anything I could snag for 1 point? Anything for my defenses? Let's look at that. AoE aura skills. Or I could get a jewel socket. How much can you get on a jewel for movement speed? Uh... Also comes with 10% increased mana regen rate. It's standard. Yeah, it's a legacy jewel. Increased move speed, and it comes with mana regen, which will help my berserk time.
I am gonna get ready for work, but I'll be lurking in stream.
Word. Because then I can go 1, 2, 3. Oh, what's that gem he's using? Transcendent Spirit. Two percent reduced, and then 3% increased movement speed per 10 dexterity. So 1, 2, 3 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would also give me 6% increased movement speed until I have the points to take those. Because Transcendent Spirit would affect 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 nodes here, and then I'd lose speed on 1, 2, 3. So unless I have the points to take those, or if I path up this way. What's a Transcendent Spirit going for? How do you spell it? 70 chaos. And we don't need accuracy because it's an AoE explosion. Three percent per passive. That'd be 3, 6, 9. 12, 15, 18, 19, 20. I need 1, 2, 3, 4 more points for that. 4 more points. Where do we take them from, if anywhere? If anywhere. If we do take those points. Take 1 here. Put that here. Okay, I think I got it.
I'm not up to
God
that.
Slayer.
It's not the most efficient pathing, however. It will be when we're utilizing it. So let's go, we'll respec this for a second. Go like this for a second. And then we'll go... Now, if we could find 1 more point. We can now get Transcendent Spirit for more move speed. Lurk here. Brings us down to 2,900 life. I mean, they can back over 3K, 4,000 even before reservations, which means we can take this thing out and get Transcendent Spirit for... I think it's 74, it said. 70. I'll pay ADC for it. Everybody, every lab runner is using this. Okay, so we do that. He's also running Cemetery, lol, that's funny. And we now socket this in here. We have all the dexterity and radius. For 24% increased movement speed. I do want to save this. DD on Earth. Because we can reference his tech later on. And then we'll import my build. Okay, it's got that. Movement speed is 299 before flasks. 463 after flasks. Then we go to configuration. Are you chilled? 519. Rage. 50. I'm missing something. If we can get Tailwind later on, that's huge. Oh, effective chill, 30. So we're at 649% move speed right now. All right, so we finally crossed that threshold with Transcendent Spirit. That's large. Put some music back on. We'll turn it down a little bit. So 649% move speed. We're getting up there. Onslaught would not increase. Okay. We got 24% of mana unreserved. I believe determination is 27, so. Yeah, okay. I mean, we're fast without our mechanics.
I'm not
yeah.
up to that just yet.
Let's go to aspirants, shall we? Here we go. The gift lab. We didn't get rid of any damage. We didn't get rid of any defenses. We lost maybe like 100 health. So this shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be too bad, even when we're slow, quote unquote. It seems fine. And we do this again. Give ourselves a little bit of rage. Give ourselves a minute for our flask to trigger. Let's see how fast we are. Oh, we're fast. Oh my god! Let's go!
The weary traveler draws close. The Emperor beckons.
Our damage is also more efficient than that other lab runner because he's taking time to kill him.
Receive your sentence. By the goddess, what ambition! This empire remains filled with
A mage
emperors
blood, I
awaiting.
think we would be beating this guy out with. But that's some grind time away. Because the reason why my speed doesn't have 100% uptime is because Flask recharges. So, like, I have to wait for my Flask to queue if I want full speed off rip. But a mage blood. If anybody wants to gift me a mage blood, let me know.
Emperor strikes without hesitation.
I would love to borrow one.
To entertain doubt, one defiles the effigy. One defiles the Emperor. Show me your resolve.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Such resilience. Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
This is a gift lab, which is why I'm waiting at the beginning for my flash charges. Otherwise, if this wasn't a 1.4 div map, I would just be gunning it. Come on, trigger. One more time. Yeah, okay. We're gonna do it again. It's the only thing that sucks is waiting for these flash charges. This is like Mage Blood at home. That evasion one's crucial. Trigger already, thank you. Oh god. Swap to our damage setup. Swap back to our speed setup.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
Nice. Whoa, speed? Yeah, the speed go burr. We are at 6 something now? Hold on, what did POB say? POB says 649% move speed.
Let the day dawn golden with possibility.
Final aspirants, here we go. You can just tap the flasks as soon as they animate it showing that there's something in them. That's enough to use them. They will still recharge at the same rate. So you should only have to tap it once.
An aspirant can afford to be
Let's see.
promising. An emperor must keep those promises. You must navigate your empire through troubled waters. Claw your way to the
Gift lab complete, nice and easy.
I'm not up to that just yet.
7 enchants remaining? Oh my god. Sentinel of Absolution, Blade Vortex. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take one of these 100% base percentiles. We're just gonna go, I don't know, Sentinels of Absolution. Lightning Arrow hits 2 additional enemies. I have been waiting, dog. Where's the good one? Did we already use the good one? $15, $14, $14. Let me make sure that is the best we have. Nope. $15, $15, $14. Oh my god. Four div, 6 div, 7 div. Hold on. 14, 14. 14, 15. We have the best rolled one, and they go up to 8 div. Blade, is it? Alright, so that's 8 div. A one-off perfect Black Suncrest with Lightning Arrow, 2 additional hit. Nuts. I think that's actually going to be good. No? 100C. Discharge plus 5 to radius. Wild Strike's Beam Chain. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to chuck this back in the 1 div tab. And we're going to take another one. Eye of Winter? Oh, there's a stream delay. Hop in disc. If you can. There's a stream delay. Yeah, not used. +1 to maximum number of Sentinels of Purity.
Yo.
Yo.
Do you remember my boss killer last league?
Yeah.
I have Winter.
Was it
I'm not up to
actually?
that just
Okay.
yet.
Yeah.
Sentinel of Purity, +1 max Sentinel of Purity. What would you put it on? Like in a business?
No, that's bad.
Yeah, so is Wild Strike's Beam. Creeping Frost Duration, Vortex CDR, and then Frost Bomb.
Vortex, S tier skill.
On an Azanath?
No. Vortex on... I don't know. It casts on you. People use it for cold dot.
Cast
So Hubris
on you.
Circlet. Yep. Hubris Circlet or Crown of the Inward Eye.
Should I put it on the fully crafted Hubris Circlet?
Yeah, sure. There's nothing on it yet. Ass mark. That's an Azanath's.
What is?
Assassin's mark.
Yeah.
If you have a good one.
One div. Alright, we're gonna put it in there for 2 div, if anybody wants it. If not, we'll wait for an S tier Hubris enchant. I had an Azanas with a built-in Enlighten.
Oh, that'd be a good one.
Use one of these 13 Tainted Blessings. Oh, I already have one in my inventory. 14 Tainted Blessings.
I love how you're not afraid to use them because you have so many.
They just drop constantly. So it's 30 C and 5 Divine for an Aznas with this enchant, but none have this, so I'm gonna chuck it up for 5 div.
Yep. Because then they'll look for it and they'll be like, oh, well, that one's better.
By leagues. $70 C. Okay, I'll chuck that up for 60 chaos. Yeah, that's first gift lab in the bag, boys.
Huge milestone.
I know, that shit was kind of easy. Like, I didn't really have any concerns while I was in there. GG 8 div, yeah, facts. That was a good one. Look at that. Where is it? Right here. A one-off perfect. If I don't sell that by the end of League, which there's no way I don't, but if I do, that's all the more reason to go Omniscience Lightning Arrow in Standard.
Yeah, that's really good.
44% increased Omniscience on a helmet. Wombology. Okay. We've got 4 div left. We have bases. I'd like another Black Suncrest. We have 1. I guess Black Suncrest is only good for so much that Lion Pelt isn't. Oh, we could have put that Lightning Arrow enchant on that 14% spell suppression Lion's Pelt fractured.
Yep.
F. It's okay, we'll save that for Tornado Shot.
Yep. That with Tornado Shot, super S tier. Super. That's like 20 div.
We still have bases. Is there anything I really need to restock? Not really, because we only got 2 good enchants out of those 6. So let's see what gift labs are going for right now. Yeah, that Transcendent Spirit is large. 24% increase in move speed.
Yeah, hold on a second, I'm getting a phone call.
Yeah, no worries. Alright, so we're gonna go Fragments and Sets, Gift of the Goddess for Divine. It's 1.5 div, so for 3 div, we literally only get 2 more runs, and then we're running regular labs. We have an hour, so that's kind of sucky. Oh, he only has 1 anyway, so it's 1.7, so if we wanted 2, it's 3.4 divs. We'd get 2 more runs at that price. I mean, is it even worth it? Hold on 1 second. I am also getting a phone call.
And we're back. And he's AFK.
Salam, super good evening. That's so funny. Okay, so my old boss has been calling me for days. Finally, yesterday I answered. I was like, oh, like, what's going on? You know, he's like, oh, things are very bad. And I was like, oh, God, what happened? He's like, I told them last time I was in there, I heard rumors about the delivery kid stealing, the girl on the phone arguing with customers. And like, I told them, like, watch out for these people you're hiring. And they were like, oh, no, they're fine. They're fine. And I guess the kid that was stealing was the son of another kid who worked there as a cook. So they fired the kid who was stealing. The dad went with them, so they're down a delivery driver and a cook. And they fired the girl for arguing with customers. So it's literally just them and one other person running the show the entire time. And Peter now needs to go back to Egypt sometime in the very near future to visit his family. Because they send money back all the time. And every once in a while, they'll have to go over to maintain the Western Union account.
Yeah.
And so he needs to go for a weekend, and he's like, please will you work? I'll pay you double what I used to just for a weekend.
You gonna do it?
I'll help them out. They're good people. When the house burned down, they're like, how much do you need? We'll give you a check right now. And I was like, no, like, I can't do that. But they were prepared to pay me for that, so they were willing to help me out. I'll help them out for a weekend.
Yeah.
He's like, we just need you to answer phones, maybe take a delivery or two. Like, okay, I can do that. That's funny. Is it worth 3.4 div for 2 runs at Gift of the Goddess?
No, that's what I'm telling you. It's only worth it if you're making 1 div per run. Like, you need to be consistently making sales.
Yeah, I gotta wait for some of those to sell. Okay, so we'll go run off some of these other 70 regular labs I have.
Which is why you should drop the price on them to make them more enticing. Because even if you're the cheapest, if someone can't afford it, it doesn't matter.
I mean, the only other comparable Black Suncrest is 8 div, and mine's better. Do I still drop it to 7?
Yes. You drop it to 6. Because what did you pay for it? Yeah, because what did you pay for it?
Like 2 or 3 div?
Yeah, so that's a 4 div profit, and you can buy more gift labs.
That's true.
Fast money
okay.
better than big money.
Alright, so we'll put this at 1 div. All my prices, for the most part, are still slashed. Oh my god, why is this 100? That's supposed to be chaos. I apparently had a Crown of the Emerald Eye listed for 100 div.
Lol.
Increased spectral throw damage on a crown.
Every person who saw that was laughing at you?
Yeah, literally. Someone listed theirs for 45C. And then it's 3 div and 8 div. I'm 1 div. I don't think I can go 30C, because then I'm not even making my money back on the... Dude, whoever did that, there's no way. That's insane.
Dude, spectral shield throw on that heat shiver.
Oh yeah, for sure. Alright, so this Alpha Towel with haste reservation efficiency starts at 65C, but I also have the Enlighten Corrupt.
Is there one that exists with the Enlighten Corrupt?
No, and they go up to 1 div. So should I just list mine at 1 div?
Yes.
I had it at 5 for a while, it just wasn't
Because
doing
what did
anything.
you... No, I corrupted that, right?
Yeah, you corrupted that one.
Yeah, so it's free money.
Alright, so that Assassin's Bark one will cut down to 4 div off rip. $100C. Put that down a half. Spark Proj in a circle. 200 chaos, 1 div, 1 div. We're gonna go 70C.
The wrong throw that ass in a circle.
Yeah, right? We still have not seen that enchant once, and we're now how many labs into League?
Many. It's fine. It's a good thing I bought it because I'd still be waiting.
Yeah, right? Seriously, that's ridiculous. Alright, what's this Abyssus go for with just the 124 and 43? 1 div, 2 div, and 3 div. Alright, we can put this up for 3 div because mine's enchanted as well. Alright, let's go run some regular
I'm not up to
labs.
that just yet.
Until it's worth it to buy a ton of gift labs. What's the highest enchant you sold so far this league? I don't think we've had anything too crazy. We did have an 8 div enchant go twice immediately, and it was an almost perfect Abyssus with Berserk buff effect. We got 2 of those. Oh, hold on, he's calling back. Yes, about 4. Okay. Sorry, I guess he's planning to go the 20th of June.
What language does he speak?
Egyptian Arabic.
And you also speak it?
Yes. Sabah sabah wala jay asam min rah.
Ascend with precision.
Since when?
Years ago, man. Literally, I was just getting frustrated with them because I used to work in the kitchen with them. And, like, they speak very broken English, so half the time I couldn't understand what they were asking me to do, and I tried to teach them English, and that was a headache. And I was like, you know what? I can learn Arabic easier than they can learn English. I'm just gonna do that. So, yeah, I speak Egyptian Arabic.
What the hell is going on here?
I thought I told you that.
I got ripped out of some weird timeline.
Yo, the Hadron Collider went off, now all of a sudden he speaks Arabic. What the hell?
What the hell is going on here?
That's so
This
funny.
man running so fast on his lab running, he went back to ancient Egypt.
Oh my god, that's a good one. That's a good one.
Are you fluent, or do you just, like, you know the basic stuff?
I don't know everything, but I know enough to get me through regular conversations and like kitchen talk. So like I went to Faneuil Hall one time and there was a falafel stand and I heard them talking to each other in Egyptian Arabic, so I ordered in Arabic and they were like, holy shit, and they gave me a discount.
Yeah, you just gave me mega smooth brain. Like that's how I feel right now. Like Tom has been inflicted with smooth brain. It's super effective.
It's super effective. Looks like this lab runner got 40% increased smooth brain debuff effect.
You are relentless.
I'm not up to that just yet.
By the goddess, what ambition! Loyalty is a fire that spreads quickly if the forest is dry.
That's so funny.
Because twice I heard like the end of an unmute, and I was like, oh, I must have heard like someone else. And then you did it again, and I was like, what the hell is going on here?
Yeah. I thought you knew
Like,
that. That's
You
crazy.
watching a video? I checked the voice channel. I was like, is Coffee in here speaking Swedish? Like what?
Speaking of Swedish. That's a good one. Ah, come on, do the thing.
Do the roar.
Do the roar. I also know how to say a lot of dirty things in Arabic, as you can imagine.
It's the first things you learn.
Exactly, it's how you learn.
What if you meet an attractive Asian woman? You want to be like, I want to put my fist in your butt.
Oh, that's just, I think you say that in English, they'd probably get it. Either that, or you say it and they don't understand it and you do it and they're like,
When
oh.
comes to strike,
Oh,
the Emperor
yes.
strikes without hesitation.
They're like, oh, get the octopus out the fridge.
One defiles the effigy, one defiles the Emperor.
Out the fridge and in my what?
You are
Dude,
relentless.
either I was extremely lucky with the first run of cemeteries I had, like ever, or they nerfed the drop rate of Brother Stash and Gifts because I get like one every 50 maps now.
Stand should never outnumber
Ah,
those
interesting.
who kneel.
When
I wonder if
the
it is
first
more
time I
worth it
ran
to do Crimson Temple then.
Dude, I don't even know. The first time I ran cemeteries, I got like literally one every 8 maps. There's no way that that's a coincidence. Going from one every 8 maps to one every 50.
Yeah. I mean, did you change your farming strat at all?
Oh yeah, I was using what do you call it? Friggin' shrines.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go back to shrines after this run and see.
It sounds like it's a pretty good strat, I guess.
Shrines are insane. The reason is because shrines have a 10% chance to be a covetous shrine, and that makes nearby enemies, like when it is in shrine form, the enemies that are near it have increased quant rarity.
There's a golden
And then when you pick it up, you get increased
must
quant
be
rarity.
a golden door.
So it spawns the shrines and doesn't put them on you automatically like the gull does?
Shrines and then what?
I'm not up.
It doesn't put them on you automatically the way that
Metals.
the gull does?
An
No. You know the
aspect
shrines in
promising.
maps that you can pick up?
You
Yeah.
must navigate your empire through
So when those spawn, there's a 10% chance for them to be a covetous shrine. And when there's a shrine, enemies that are near it get the effects of it until you pick it up, right?
Mm-hmm.
So when the enemies are near it, they drop increased quantity and rarity items. And then when you pick it up, you have increased quantity and rarity.
I see.
So it's just 10% chance to have more quant and rarity on your maps.
Vortex duration, essence drain damage, and void sphere's range take up to 10% increased damage based on the distance from void sphere. You plan on trying D4 at all, or just Path for Life? from what I've seen about Diablo, it's never going to be as good as Path. Especially once PoE 2 drops, Diablo is going to be buried in the water. So I don't think I'm going to play Diablo 4. I was a huge Diablo 2 fan. Well, not huge compared to most people, but I was a fan of Diablo 2.
Who's asking in chat?
Steven is. A new subscriber, actually, from yesterday, which shout out to Steven! Thank you
Oh,
for
word?
subscribing yesterday.
What's up, Steven? Yeah, so here's the other thing. Diablo 4 is $70.
Yeah, Path of Exile is free and it's better. Like, come on.
Yeah.
Although, you know what, I have been, like, fighting myself. I don't have the money to buy it right now, so it's not really that hard of a fight. But if I had money, it would be a very difficult fight to not buy the new Tears of the Kingdom, Legend of Zelda, and stream it. I'm waiting for a leaker to drop an XCI file so I can emulate it, because, oh my god, the game is just beautiful. It's crazy. I fell in love with Breath of the Wild and played it for years. Put in 258 hours on my first game for it to 100% it. Like, the second I get my hands on Tears of the Kingdom, I ain't going outside. I'm just saying. I ain't going outside. Ah, I have the wrong setup on.
Dude, people are making, like, flamethrower dicks. Like, what is going on?
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Well, see, they introduced a new ability that's also really cool. It allows you to stick objects together and assign them a function, so people can build whatever. They build boats, they build helicopters. Some guy took the time to build a giant friggin' mech that actually shoots projectiles. Like, shoots clusters of arrows, so he hops in this mech and just starts mowing down the hardest enemies in the game like it's nothing. And, like, the Nintendo developers are like, wow, holy crap, we may have severely underestimated these players' creativities.
And then the Nintendo players said, that's right, the square hole.
Yeah, literally. Literally. Oh, God, people are crazy.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Is this
Dude,
it?
that's the same kind of shit with the totem,
Oh, we went
the
the
new
wrong
totem
one,
thing.
last one. Yeah, it really is. Like, hey, let's give them this really cool tool. Oh, wait, they're doing what with it?
Let's give them this thing. Yeah, they'll try to decrease totem duration, and they probably went through all the ways to do that. They're like, oh, if they really min-max it, they'll have like 100% reduced duration, so they're like, the totems will do some damage, and then they'll die and do massive damage. No, let's just kill them all at the same time.
F.
Yeah, dude, not happy with my farming right now in the game.
Have you
Not
tried
happy.
Farmville from Facebook?
I haven't even tried Farmville.
Oh, wow.
The
You're not
Not
really a Facebook
content.
mom until you play Farmville.
to the end of the
That's true.
path. The Emperor beckons, and the
I'm gonna make a phone call. I'll be right back.
Are you?
choose your path. Such resilience. Loyalty is a fire that spreads quickly if the forest is dry.
But yeah, Tears of the Kingdom. Somebody brought back one of the older memes. If you guys remember the sidewalk chalk meme, like, hey kids, I brought you guys chalk. You guys can draw all over my driveway and stairs, whatever you want. Just get creative. And oh no, they're all drawing dicks. And they just put the Nintendo logo over the girl's face, and it's like, it's perfect. It's perfect. Ah, stupid door trap. Let me go. Yeah, it needs more mage blood. Imagine this with 70% increase effect of all of my flasks. We'll get there, though. We'll get there, though.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. When one defiles the energy, one defiles the emperor.
Feels bad that we can do gift labs. I was so excited about that, and they're just so expensive.
By the goddess, what ambition! Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
Do. Oh wait, no, this is it.
I'm not up to that.
Nice and easy. Bye. You thought you were catching me. You're like, he's just standing there. Menacingly. Oh, why am I slow?
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
Man, this is so good. I am happy with how this build's coming out with a Mage Blood and a little bit of reservation efficiency, or we're planning on going double Ichi Manji, but we have to craft it very specifically if I don't want to change skills.
Is the most liberating.
Once that's done, I feel like I could hit Best Lab Runner in League, because we're also getting 20% increased effective buffs off you if you run double Ichi Manji.
Must keep those promises. Our throne is the most devious trap of them all. Leadership is unless are free.
Another offering. Unearth spawns corpses plus 5 levels. Where's POB? Where's that guy's POB? DD Unearth. What's he running for a helmet? Oh, a Verity's Veil. Verity's Veil. That's his enchant too. $50C. We're gonna use Crown of the Emerald Eye right now. And we're also gonna take this one here. The Sentinels of Purity, really? We'll go to him. It's only a 5C profit, really, but this is one of the ones from the gift lab we thought wasn't gonna sell. $180 chaos. Let's put this up for 150. And then we go again. It's 11:17. We got 45 minutes of straight running. Straight running labs. I'm just gonna turn my fan on again.
What's up, boys?
What's up, boys?
Justice.
I'm not up to that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wrong body. There we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Are you still using Devouring Diadem?
Yes, I am.
I feel like there's got to be something better.
Verity's Veil. That guy's lab running build is just so efficient. But that's for a high budget. I think as far as budget gift lab runner, this is probably about as good as I'm going to do. I'm already better than that other guy's Explode Totem builds.
Emperor beckons, and the world attends. Be singular of purpose. Such resilience. This empire remains filled
Nice and
with
easy.
emperors in waiting.
5, 4, 3. Psych, we going. Through all these slow traps.
Oh yeah, did that work by tapping it?
I haven't really checked. Haven't really needed to in these regular labs.
Gift lab, the juice labs.
I actually need someone to give me a mage blood. Where's Coffee at?
Yeah, right.
Can you get out of the way of the door? Thanks. And he's using a Forbidden Flame and Forbidden Flesh, so when I have the money for crazy good gear,
strikes without hesitation to entertain
and can balance all of my attributes on gear,
defiles the effigy.
I can also get a Forbidden Flame and Forbidden Flesh. Mage Blood first, though. Quality of life.
There is no escape.
I think you should go with the cheapest upgrade. That'll be the most value first.
By the goddess.
That's finishing the Ichimonji craft. Once we finish the Ichimonji craft, then it's, I don't know, Forbidden Flame and Forbidden Flesh for Tailwind is going to be expensive. A Mage Blood might even actually be cheaper.
No way. I bet those two combined are like 20 div.
You think so? That's it,
Yeah.
huh?
Which is not inexpensive,
that.
but it's not a mirror
That's true.
or half a mirror or whatever it's going for. Also, is Tailwind more?
Yeah, Tailwind's a more. It's increased action speed instead of move speed, which is what makes it so good.
You can also get Tailwind effect on boots.
Can you?
You can get like 18% increased effect of Tailwind. Yeah.
I will say one thing I like about the Lab Runner is that the upgrade pattern is clear. Like, what comes next once you have the damage is just more speed.
Yep.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
It's very
Potter.
weird to say that my build is done as far as being able to juice all content.
I know, early in League, too.
I don't know about early. I'm still a casual player. Coffee was done in like a week.
Of metal.
Yeah, but Coffee played like 3 months in a week.
Aspirant can afford to be
He
promising.
did.
An emperor must keep those.
It would be nice to be one of those people that can just grind out a week straight when League starts and then not touch it for another week. And just be rich.
I mean, that's what I do in standard. I don't touch my build ever.
In your gilded dungeon, ascend.
Yeah, that's true, but I mean, like, you know how those people who have time to grind the first week of League always end up way ahead of everybody?
Yeah.
Yeah, that. Vitality, mana reservation efficiency?
That's one of the worser ones.
Yeah, I know, but I got some Alpha Towels. With EK Ignite on it, lol. Or EK Enchant on it. A div? No shot, it's a div. Interesting. I wonder if it's because it's more universal. We're gonna put it up for 100 save.
Yeah, more people use that than like hatred or.
I mean, that's
Some of the-
fair, I
a
guess,
couple
but
of
it's
the-
such a small reservation, you know?
The goddess.
So I'm in the MF Academy Discord, and I'm in one of the Orabot channels where all like the top tier Orabots in the game are talking about new technology possible with the Crucible passive trees. And the guys that run bows in there over stabs are talking about doing something with the Crucible trees with bows.
Like what?
And like you can get +1 dex gems and also like increased hatred effect and like level 25 generosity.
Interesting.
I'm not up to that.
Still
But
wouldn't
then
make it better.
someone from the staff argument was like, well, how are you gonna run Smite? And they're like, I don't give a fuck about Smite.
Yeah, Smite is so good.
The emperor
Dude, smite is insane. I give people 10 times damage, and then I hit smite, and it's 20 times damage.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Smite is so crazy. It's like plus 100% attack and cast speed. And 3k flat lightning.
Such resilience. Loyalty is a fire that spreads quickly if the forest is dry.
Yeah, Mage Blood would be sick. My
Oh, yeah.
lab runs would go so fast.
See, what are you gonna make as your legacy build? Or are you gonna have a few?
I plan to have a few. I still want to play around with Lightning Arrow, but I feel like it's no longer going to be legacy text that makes it the best.
Oh, yes, it is. Oh,
You think so?
yeah, it is. Oh, yeah. But that new anoint on the amulet now that everyone's using, Vengeance Cascade, is so crazy now.
What is it?
It's the one that makes projectiles return to you at the end of travel.
Oh, the Nimmy's enchant? Yeah.
Yeah, it's so crazy now.
When the time
That it
comes
is.
to strike, an
Because it comes back to you and
enemy
pierces
strikes
everything
without
after it does all the interactions,
hesitation
after it
to
chains and after it
enter
forks
into
and...
death.
Oh my
Yeah, maybe I'll make a 5-way carry Lightning Arrow.
What defiles the Emperor?
Try out that no helmet build. Maybe that's the way to go.
Yeah, that thing's insane. Elemental damage is lucky if you're not wearing a helmet. What?
Such resilience.
The only source of lucky in the game for lightning damage anymore.
Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
You can get elemental damage with hits as a lucky if you have a fulcrum staff.
Yeah, we can't
But
do
it's a
lightning
staff.
arrow with a staff, yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I could do with a staff, though? Smite.
Anything else? Yep, smite. That's right. Yes, literally everyone in the Magic Find Academy Orobot channel, all the high level ones that are listed as Orobot Masters, every single one uses the Gloom Weaver, except for a couple that are on the bow side.
Yeah.
The Gloom Weaver, everyone knows what it is.
The Gloom Weaver, the Dragon Shroud, yeah, we know.
Yep, they all use those too. Mask of the Tribunal.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
I remember when we were running labs early on and you were using your defense bot to go fetch the golden key and it would take like 2.5, 3 minutes. And now it's
Yep.
like, oh, golden room, done. You want to see me do it
It's
again?
the most liberating of metal.
Yeah, you go through the traps so fast they don't even hit you.
Mostly, yeah. The only thing is when spikes stop you, they're not a threat, they're just annoying.
Empire through troubled waters. At last.
Wow, another offering. We're sustaining labs. Ice Spear fires an additional projectile.
That,
On the Heat Shiver, right?
be very careful. That is either... No, yeah, that's Heat Shiver, yep. You win the game.
Oh my god. Oh my god. It's 5 div without the maximum power charges. Doesn't even exist with the maximum power charges. 5 div minimum. 15
20
div?
div.
20 div?
Listed at 20 and then just bring it down by like a few div every day.
Oh my god. I'm gonna put it up in trade chat right now for 20
You know what?
div.
Yeah, just do that. Put Biss Ice Spear Helmet, 20 div. That's literally what that is.
Alright, trade. Want to sell. Best in slot.
If I remember correctly, it's also pretty well rolled. I think it's got like 90-something evasion on it, 90%.
94 out of 100. Yeah, and then
Yeah.
25 to each res, so mid ground on the reses. Attack it in global and be like, let's go. 20 div. How much did you spend on this?
What did I spend on it? I dropped a heat shiver and smacked it with a ball orb.
Oh my god, this is the free 20 div?
Yeah, I expect half of that, by the way.
Oh, you can have more than half.
No, I only want half because you ran it.
That's crazy. Oh my god, dude, the game's over.
It was funny because it was the first heat shiver I dropped all league, and I was like, all right, plus one power charge right now.
That's insane. Oh my god, it's beefy.
I'm not up to that just yet.
The best ice spear helmet possible.
Literally. That's insane. So I'm running that first room in about 8 seconds.
The first room?
Yep.
Nice.
Ah. Wait, was this not it? No, it wasn't. Fuck. God, second room, 4 seconds.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
I can't believe that guy hit a sub 2 minute run. That's insane. That's gotta be best of league.
Dude, as soon as you said that, I was like, yeah, expensive build. Calling it right now.
Stay the course. You are inexhaustible. This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
Go down by what, 2 div a day?
That's what you're netting?
No, I'm saying we should lower the ice beer price 2 a day.
Yeah, something like that. But also check the price, because if someone undercuts you, just undercut them. Doesn't even matter.
Yeah, right. Said bet.
Even
You
if
wanna
you
go
sell it-
5C? We'll go 5C. Price fix D's
Exactly.
nuts.
But, I mean, I bet no one's going to have that helmet.
That's just crazy.
No one's going to be running lab on a +1 power charge ice spear helmet. Unless they are the ice spear build, and then they'll just keep it.
Oh, yeah, that goes crazy.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without.
Now get tornado shot for the spell suppression. Lion Eye.
Got you, right
Lion
now.
Tail.
Right now, I got you.
Emperor.
You put it in trade chat?
Yeah, nobody hit.
Claim your inheritance. You are inexhaustible. Those who stand should
I'm still
never
always
be
wary
those
after his voice
who-
line until he returns to the pedestal. Pure trauma from the first lab of League. Leroy Jenkins.
I'm not up to that.
He said, what did it cost you? Lol, 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 a ball orb.
Lol, 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 less than a chaos.
Yeah, one ball orb. I'm 4 out of 11 stacks of the Sephiroth.
Nice.
So that'll be 10 div once I get enough of those. Thinking about just buying the rest. It's still net.
Yeah, you'll still profit.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
You'll still profit. I can't believe that. We actually hit the Ice Spear proj.
Let the day dawn.
How can you stand running lab, people say? That's easy. Have you seen my wallet? Damn, dog.
Promising. An emperor must keep those promises. Our throne is
And now we just get, after you finish your build, just start stacking currency, and then the bases you buy are going to be like Heat Shiver +1 power charge.
Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, I actually dodged. I didn't need to.
Aznath's Mark +1 power charge.
Highwayman. We could corrupt a Highwayman for rarity. Lightning Arrow, 2 additional enemies. Again. We're hitting the S tiers now, boys. Nothing good.
What else you got on there?
Blade Vortex duration and 15% of Ice Crash Fizz is cold.
Check Blade Vortex duration on Crown of the Inward Eye on trade. I'm just curious.
Really?
Yeah. Because Blade Vortex is really, really good, but the duration sucks, so I wonder if that's worth it.
On a Crown. I mean, we already know the other one's 8 div. It's 2 div and there's only one of them, so people aren't using it.
And what's the other one? 8 div on what?
Black Suncrest with Lightning Arrow hits 2 additional enemies. Oh, let me put that on the Lion's Pelt.
Check it first.
On a Lion's Pelt?
Fractured Spell Suppression. Yeah.
On a Lion Pelt with
And for the spell suppression number, put 14 because that's max roll T1.
10 div. 10
Well,
and 15.
What's the 15? Is that a finished one?
Evasion rating, max life. Yeah, it's T1 max life, and then 45% increase rarity of items dropped by slain rare or unique enemies. That's crazy. And
That's just a
reservation
bench
efficiency. And
Ooh,
2
yeah,
synthesized implicits.
Yeah, that one's yeah, put it on the Lion Pelt. Put it up for
Yeah,
like 9.
the other one's just a base.
And synthesized implicits. Oops. Well, we're not competing with that.
Yeah, no.
Dude, I can't wait till we buy a synthesized explode bow to start the crafting.
To start the crazy. 2
200
S tier
divine.
enchants in 3 labs. Yet I hit a gift lab and we barely get anything. Like, dog, what?
Yep. RN Jesus. RN Jesus, can you do something for me? No.
No. Yeah, literally.
No.
I'm not up.
Man, we're getting a good enchants now.
Justice will prevail.
Need that evasion flask on the left. Ah, wrong body.
Oh, dude. You haven't even considered legacy flasks in standard.
Oh, I know.
Oh my god.
Once it hits standard, it's gonna be busted. I mean,
With
I'll
a
have Mage
Mage
Blood by
Blood,
then
dude.
anyways.
Oh my god. Legacy flasks with a mage blood, dude. Oh man. One legacy flask is like 200 divines minimum.
Nope, down left. Easy.
The weary traveler draws close to the end. The Emperor beckons, and the world attends.
Step forward and just get insta-phase, please. Thank you.
Ambition.
Did exactly what I told him. Okay, this lab, we're getting Tornado Shot plus on Proj.
In waiting.
Which would still probably be good on a Black Suncrest, right? You'd think.
Maybe.
Am I not berserking? I'm not berserking. I knew I felt slow. Ah, it's down. It's down. Down and to the right.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation.
That one swap is just so large.
The effigy.
There's just so much to gain from it.
Oh yeah. Level 28 totem? Yeah.
26.
26 totem?
Claw your way.
Yeah,
to
he's
the top.
phased.
Alright, sir, I will be right back.
First.
You are inexhaustible. Those
No worries,
who
take your time.
stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
Do 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 do.
I'm not up to that just yet.
We're gonna wait on flash charges, then we're just gonna dip. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, try it again. Well, damn. All right, fine. Fine, we won't wait for flash charges. That's crazy. They give us no time, no patience. I forgot I had blink arrow.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
Nice.
Let the day dawn golden with possibility.
Final aspirants.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep, though you promise to navigate your empire through troubled waters. Triumphant at last.
He had me worried for a sec. What is this? Delirium? What is it now? Trash. Sweep, Storm Blast, Dominating Blow. Sentinel of Dominance. Yeah, none of these are really good. Check sweep damage. On a crown. Doesn't exist, people aren't using it? Yeah, no. Not worth it. This lab. Sorry, we got time for a couple more of these. We run them so fast. I'll start timing myself once I have 100% flask up time or something. I don't even know.
Justice will prevail.
I can't wait till we can afford to sustain gift labs, because being able to gift lab makes me feel so much better about this build. Damn it, I did it again. Ah, no. Huh? Oh, it's up to the right. No flash charges? Some flash charges? All flash charges?
I'm not up to that.
Weary traveler.
Steven, if you're still here, are you a Diablo player or are you more of a Path of Exile player?
Emperor beckons, and the world attends. Are you a god? What ambition? This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
If you're still here, that is. Come on, give me the flask, 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 flask. The one on the left gains charges so slow. There it goes.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To
I don't even know what's
entertain
on the
doubt
Wilma's.
is to dance with death. When one defiles the effigy,
Is that
one
okay?
defiles the
Cool.
emperor. Finish this. You were born for this.
Time to kill all his little minions too.
Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
Is increased charges recovered better than duration? I think so. On a long straightaway, we're fast as fuck.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Alright, well, I was like, why didn't I?
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
Nice try, loser.
Let the day dawn golden with possibility. An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must. The empire awaits you with open jaws. The trap of tyranny is inescapable.
Spark fires projectiles in a circle and despair curse effect. What does he want? Oh, he wants the Wilmas with Toxic Rain Fizz. We still have that other one? Whoa.
Justice will prevail.
Okay, just want to make sure.
The weary traveler draws close to the end. The Emperor beckons, and the world attends.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Command is to act. You were born for this. Loyalty is a fire that spreads quickly if the forest is dry.
Ah. Do 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 do. Ah. Why am I stuck? That was strange. It's a little odd.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. When one defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor. Don't give up yet.
That was 3 attacks, sir.
Such resilience.
As you say, you don't get to go again. It's my turn.
Those who stand.
My turn to
shall
run
never
and be
outnumber
free.
those who kneel.
Boys!
Boys, welcome back.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
Any other good enchants?
Nothing yet. Spark Circle, again, 69C because I'm the floor.
I'm not up
Let
to
the
that
day
just yet.
Used to be a 2-div enchant.
golden with possibility.
Must be popular. I wonder if they're actually like weighted in this league, like weighted differently. Path of Exile, I tried D4 beta, but just seems kind of slow-paced compared. But I'm a more standard player. I used to also be very much a standard player.
Must keep those
Used to be, and then we started playing League, and like I had a hard time making fat money in standard. So when I realized I could make fat money in League for half the effort, and then just bring it back to standard.
Triumphant at last.
Super worth it.
Divine power.
Oh, divine drop.
Grace is seldom seen
Nice.
in this world of the damned.
Out of a chest?
Yeah.
You doing tribute labs?
No.
Oh, nice.
Lightning Spire Trap, additional area, Blade Fury AoE, and Reckoning CDR. Nothing really good. Still a 1 div run.
So what's your div stack at now?
5.
So now what? Do you just save for upgrades and work on the Ichimanjis?
I think so, because once I have the Ichimanjis, the next upgrade is probably getting my... let's see. Huh? Yeah, okay. Next is balancing all of my... What's it called? My attributes on select pieces of gear. So that way I can change out some pieces. But if I can balance my attributes on gear, it gives me more freedom for... Like, I could get a quivers, because I'm no longer using the chance to poison. The only thing I have on here is the implicit and some max life. And movement speed. Is that even T1 move speed? It is, and it's not even... It can go up to 10%, so I'd look for one with 10%.
You also gotta think of like given, I don't even know how to explain it. There are many ways you can make upgrades by removing one mechanic to add another, or add it like a weird configuration, or like arrange mods in a certain way, whether it be on the tree or your gear, to get the upgrades you want. So for example, like my ring that Coffee said wouldn't be able to be done without a Mage Blood because there's not enough room for attributes and resistance on the rest of your gear.
Yeah.
It's 50% more damage for Ignite, that ring.
Yeah, it's huge.
But I had to use 4 passives to get the attributes so that I could remove the attributes from that ring slot. So really, if you think about it, it's 12% more damage per passive point.
Well, for 4 points, I can take Eldritch Battery on the tree and then change out my helm.
Yeah, so you gotta think, like, is 4 points worth a better helmet?
I'd say probably, but right now I really don't have them to spare anywhere aside from a couple of speed nodes. Unless I ditch spell suppression, at what point am I fast enough that I don't need it?
Because, like, in my situation, you can get 12% more fire, like, Ignite DPS on the tree, but it's on a notable that's behind 2 small passives, right? I'm just getting 4 small, it's the equivalent of 4 passives that are right next to each other that all have 12% more damage each. So if you can do stuff like that, so think of it this way, like if you get a helmet with a bunch of stats on it, divide those stats into 4, and that's what Eldritch Battery on the tree is worth per node.
Say that again?
So if you get rid of the helmet, right, and then you take Eldritch Battery on tree, that's 4 points, right?
Yeah.
So you have to think about what those points are worth. They're worth more the better the helmet is. So if you get a really good helmet, say it's 80 max life, right, as just one of the mods, each of those points is worth 20 max life. So you gotta think about, would that be worth it if you were to get passives that are that?
Yeah.
But like, say you got a helmet with 80 max life and 22% reservation efficiency. That's almost 6% reservation efficiency and 20 max life per node equivalent. That's worth it.
3 passive voices might even be worth it instead of my cluster jewel if I still have the damage.
Yes, but
in
that's
that
expensive.
I could put my Forbidden Flame, Forbidden Flesh, and then that Determination reservation efficiency, which would give me enough for it.
Oh, way more than that too. You could get 3 mediums.
Which I wouldn't. There's really no useful mediums for me.
So how much is the 3 passive voices going for? Probably like, I'm gonna guess 20 div, 30.
Not entirely sure. no, I need it. Let's see, if I were to do that, right? And then where's that
I'm
small
not up to
jewel?
that just yet.
What the hell?
What?
You remember those 2 small jewels I showed you?
Which ones?
For determination and grace efficiency? Or haste efficiency? I can't find them.
Because you don't search by haste. You have to search by the notable name.
Don't remember what it is.
POEDB cluster jewel notables. And then I think it's under cluster jewel special.
Uncompromising.
Make sure to get a 2 passive.
There it is. I have a 2 passive. Now where do I find 2 nodes?
What are you trying to fit?
Determination, reservation, efficiency.
For what aura though?
Determination.
Oh.
Determination, reservation, efficiency. And I can fit it now. Instead of War Banner, because I'm no longer nearby. Okay, so I have my aura set up. Wait. Oh, let's make 49 on reserve mana. I lost 200 life though. But now I am 54% physical damage reduction.
And what were you before?
Like 7% or 9% or something.
Oh, way tankier.
Way tankier. We should also make gift labs even easier. I mean, this is already a gift labber. For what do you think I've spent on this build?
Quite a bit.
I mean, 2 div devouring diadem.
What did you
4 div.
spend, or what is it worth? Because that bow is like some div, probably like 5-6 div.
You think so? Just for the mods?
Yeah, I was checking it the other day, and it was like 4 or something, and it's probably gone up.
For a 5-link?
No, not 5-link, 6-link, but
Mine's only a 5-link. I don't even have a 6-link. Crucible, here, let's check. 600. And 70.
but make sure they're consecutive.
On a bow. Ooh, almost. Is there a way to filter consecutive, or?
No, unfortunately.
4 div.
Yeah, so that's, you get that.
Alright, so 4 div bow, 4 div body, 2 div helmet. That's 10 div. We'll say about a div between my gloves and boots. And then, I don't know, this quiver's kind of trash. And then the Stygian Vice. The Stygian Vice is probably a div or 2. Forget the max. Oh, we can leave the max life. A div. Oh, 15 div? There's no shot in hell. 3 div? Okay, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And then we'll say 1 div for the rest of it, 15. 15 div build. $16 div, because my amulet's a div. And then the Skin of the Lords, a div.
You gotta check it with the colors.
Well,
Oh yeah,
I
you
mean-
only spent a div on.
yeah. So a sub 20 div gift labber. I guess it's not super
Like-
budget, but we got here over time.
That's probably pretty average because if you think about it, like last league, my Ice Spear build was 20 div and it was juicing T16, so it's probably similar.
Yeah. This is also giving me 15% increased armor, 13 flat ES, 2% to all res, and 2% to lightning res.
I'm not up to
Let's
that
go run
just
around,
yet.
run around in a circle upstairs. Oh god, it's fast. Yeah, we gotta get Flower now. Eventually, if we could get rid of this Lethal Pride and go with the way that that dude's doing it with life regeneration, that would free up my amulet, but that's far in the future. I think we'll have a Mage Blood long before that, because his build is expensive for the reason that it's scaling things differently. But the fact
But
that
he
he's
has no
using
life
your
regen.
Aurabot effect thing for the Militant Faith and then the Unnatural Instincts together is crazy.
Yeah, we were just talking about that.
This might not look efficient down here, but this is literally the best pathing because 5% increased movement speed, 20% increased chaos, and 20% increased fizz, so that one double dips. Spell suppression, max life, and max ES, which is also my mana because of Eldritch Battery. And then this we need to path over to here anyways, but it's also 12% increased global damage, as well as mana regen for our rage, and then we have our traps here.
So the
Which
problem
trap
is
figure
those
are we
gloves
at,
that
but-
he's using they remove your life regen and they apply it to mana.
Yeah, he's just hitting
Or
his
applies
flask.
it to raid. Oh, okay. Yeah, that works.
To be fair, on a good lab run, I shouldn't be getting hit more than once or twice by a trap only. Because already, if I get hit by Zaro, it's death. Well, maybe not now that I have determination finally, but before it was death. And I was running the labs no problem.
You had to become sweaty build.
Yeah. Although to fit that, I did give up a 12% increased totem life jewel. That was really all I was getting out of that, though.
What was he using? He's using some kind of weird something that you started using?
Yeah, all the lab runners are using Transcendent Spirit.
What's that?
That is 3% increased movement speed per 10 dexterity allocated on passives in radius, and then 2% reduced movement speed per 10 dexterity unallocated.
So, are you putting that next to Charisma?
Next to Charisma, yeah, and then I have all the dex in that radius allocated. How's he getting 35% movement speed from that, though? Increased effective buffs on you? Am I missing one? Yeah, those don't have dex on them. This should be it. Yeah, no, I'm not missing any. Yeah, he's got 2 of those, which is understandable. I would definitely ditch the dagger nodes for 2 more points. Because he has one.
Yeah, where's
here.
the second one?
He has it down by Heartseeker. Oh, in standard. He's gift labbing sub 2 minutes with no swaps. That's insane to me. I wonder why he's using Nature's Patience, though. Is it literally just to face tank Izaro, like a giant middle finger? For 1 point of investment? That's good if you're
What's
a bosser.
Nature's Patience?
That's that Grasping Vine one. It's 2% chance to deal double damage per Grasping Vine and 1% less damage taken per Grasping Vine. Max, I believe, is 20. So it's 40% chance to deal double damage and 20% less damage taken. And he's 89% fizz damage reduction. And then he's aura stacking, basically. Someone from Standard is trying to buy a 20C cluster jewel. I told him I'll switch for a div. Because he messaged me after, he's like, still selling that jewel, mate? Like, yeah, I am. I'm in League.
Still selling that jewel? Yeah, for a div.
Exactly. So you want to pay me a div, I'll switch right now. And see, yeah, maybe the totems limit me because I have to spend so many points coming down here, but I'd say he's spending roughly the same amount of points, if not more, on his Militant Faith setup in the center. And I path up this way for totem stuff, but if I didn't need to, I'd be shooting right up the side for this and then for Eldritch Battery. And the power charge thing is so good. The triple curse on hit, I mean, that's just nuts. His build is just so efficient. And to have 808 move speed. He's not even 1200, and he's doing better runs than Path of Math. It's because he doesn't have to push any buttons, it's literally just go. Like, this is the ideal. Like, no swaps, no buttons, just go and kill Izaro. That's it. What is
Expensive.
this? Oh, crit cap for spell damage? That's crazy. Is he crit capped? No, he's 16.7% crit chance. Why are you wasting nodes? Oh, he's throwing.
Is he taking Elemental Overload?
Doomcast.
What's that?
60% increased critical strike chance for spells and 15% to critical strike multi. He's got 257% critical strike multi, but he's only... Oh, wait. Are his flash checked off? Yeah, they are. Dude's not critting at all. There's no way. Cast rate, 4.16, and it's 5 per cast. So 5 times 4, he's doing it 20 times a second. Every 5 seconds, he's getting a crit. Maybe 2. Every 5 seconds, he's getting 1 or 2 crits. I wouldn't even waste those 4 points. I would just go for more speed, like his elusive effect here. Or over here for move speed. No, it's a long way for him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points just for 5% move speed. I wouldn't do that. Maybe he just didn't have anything else to take that was close by. 2, 3, 4, 5, and get Culling Strike against Izaro. That's already better DPS than his other one. Than his other 4 nodes. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he just didn't need to put him anywhere. More max life even, but he's not critting, so I guess... I don't know. His build works. He's got the fast slab run as of right now. But, that is going to do it for me today. We are officially Gift Lab viable with this one weird trick. We are 640% move speed. Let's see. $633. I feel like I'm missing something. I don't know, but I'll have to update my thumbnail. 633% move speed. It's a good build. It's a good build. We're 94% spell suppression chance. He's 95. We have less investment in that. I will say I am doing pretty well spell suppression because I have it on gloves. Ooh, and a 9 div sale. Let's go, baby.
Which
I'm not
one?
up to that just yet.
Which one do you think?
Is it the lightning arrow?
Yes, sir. Lightning Arrow Lion's Pelt.
Yes, sir.
He's giving me 8 for it. I'll take 8. Fast sales. We're back up to 13 div. Yeah, maybe we just buy some nicer bases for now. Like the spell suppression bases, stuff like that.
Oh, yeah. For sure.
Yeah, let me tag that Heat Shiver one more time. I'm just going to say wanna sell.
Is that lion pelt the one you spent like 4 div on?
Oh, there's one up for 16 div with lower base percentiles. So let me put this up for 15 div. That Lion's Pelt, I think it was like 3 div. Maybe not even.
Yeah, they're a little up there for a base.
Let's see. And Lion Pelt, what are they going for? Just the base. 65 Chaos, one that's corrupted. 4.5 div, so they're 5 div now. That's 4 div for the enchant, though. Or 3 div for the enchant, though, just for running it.
Yep.
Oh, this one for 5 div has 10% mana reservation efficiency on synth implicit. Do I buy that right now?
Are you sure it's synth?
Yeah, it's got the synth thing next to it. It doesn't look like it's not Eater of Worlds. It's not influenced at all.
It's a heat shiver?
No, it's a Lion Pelt. With fractured T1 spell suppression and 10% mana reservation efficiency for 5 div.
Yeah, but it could be Eldritch.
How can you tell on trade?
It'll have a blue or red icon on the nameplate.
It has neither.
Screenshot it, send it to me. Or no, hold on. Put it on your stream. Discord stream.
Oh, Discord stream? Right here. And T1 rarity. That's a synth.
That is not synthesized.
It's not?
No, the name would say synthesized lion pelt.
So how do you... Is that Eldritch then?
Yeah, it's Eldritch. But it has... See the icon in the nameplate? The little wing thing?
Yeah.
So yeah, that's for Fracture, and that'll take precedence over the Eldritch when you're on the website.
Gotcha. Makes sense. But
And that 10 goes up to 12.
For 4.5 div, and then 5 div.
No, I wouldn't do that. If that was a 12, then yes, because 12 is max roll.
And reduce mana cost of attacks.
That's like a done helmet. Cold lightning, max life. Yeah. Well, what's the lowest? 4 or something?
4.5 unless I buy corrupted.
Yeah, no one wants that.
Yeah, harder to corrupt. Or harder to craft.
Yeah,
I
I'll
mean.
just get the 5 div one.
Let's do it right now.
All right, I gotta go, but I'll call you back in a bit.
Got you. I don't mind waiting though. They might also be cheaper if I hop online later. Disconnect from party. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, he doesn't look like he's gonna sell it to us. We can wait till later. That's gonna do it for me today. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I hope you guys have enjoyed the lab runner. We are officially gift lab viable. It took about 17 div to make this build. And obviously you gotta level it. This took me a lot more in regrets to figure out and get everything right. Probably another div in regrets if I'm being honest. But sub 20 div, we have a gift runner pretty fast. 600 and I forget what it was. Here, we'll exit. 633% move speed, finally. That's huge. We're not at 808 yet, but for Explode Totem, we're probably the best lab runner. And then we just got to start abusing some secret tech, I guess. Maybe get another Transcendent Spirit later down the line. But a Mage Blood will make us faster. Probably hit the 808 there because we have a more multiplier on our action speed. As well as Reverse Chill, which is also a more multiplier on our action speed and increased action speed. We can get more on Quiver as well. We're going to need to upgrade our Quiver. Maybe just get all of our attributes on Quiver so we can start switching out some other pieces if we need to. I don't really think there's anything that I'm still running that I need more attributes for. We're kind of at a nice little balance here. But I will be back again live. Today's Monday. We'll be back again live on Wednesday at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard, roughly. I'm always a little bit late, but roughly 8 a.m. I will update the thumbnail for the new move speed, and we'll go from there. But I'm out of here, guys. Thanks for hanging out.